can feel mutual understanding of our cultures, and each and every corner of our country is a chapter of this interesting book written in many languages, but speaking basically about the same things, about peace, friendship, and respect, from Caucasus to endless steppes of Siberia, from Kamchatka to Baltic Sea. Here you see the soul of a great multinational Russia. Russia is not just a country, it's a whole world where each nationality adds up to this colorful picture, and in this multitude we see our strengths, our pride, and our wealth. Welcome to Kazan. Welcome to Russia. Dear guests, dear colleagues, dear visitors of this international forum, and dear Rustam Nurgalevich, and it's a great honor for me to greet all of you here in this hospitable capital of Republic of Tatarstan, in ancient Kazan. And I am addressing my thanks to each and every of you who is here for supporting this initiative to organize this association and municipalities of the BRICS Plus countries. And you decided to cross half of the world to be here in this place here in Kazan City Hall. I'm sure that today significant event will be written into the history of the world municipal movement. And I believe in the municipal diplomacy. I believe that the leaders of municipalities all together are able to achieve a lot for the people who live in your municipalities, and they're able to strengthen the trust between our countries. And here now we have gathered not just representatives of the BRICS countries, but also those of you who share our values and our beliefs, those of you who think that each and every city, respectively the number of people or history, has a right to have their own opinion, uniqueness, and trust each other. And based on these principles, I believe we should build our work as international organizations. We greeted our friends from BRICS countries and from Turkey, Chile, Morocco, Indonesia, Mexico, Zambia, Argentina, Belarus, Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan as well. And I'm very happy and I'm very proud to say that here and now in this hall we see represent the local authorities from 60 cities, heads of associations of municipalities, and they represent the cities of the countries, and the guests from more than 20 countries. And altogether we represent the interests of 2.6 billion citizens of our planet, and this impresses us and of course motivates us to build up long-term cooperation among our cities and our countries. And I sincerely hope that this big boat which we are building now, and I believe that this ship will sail and have a long and interesting journey. And we have planned very busy program, but I also would like to familiarize you with our history, rich history and multinational culture. Kazan is a city with 1,000 years history where for centuries, more than 150 nationalities have been living in peace and harmony with different confessions, cultural traditions. This is the city where East meets west. Kazan is a city in which a lot of scientific discoveries have been made and which hosts a lot of cultural and sport events. We value our historical heritage, and also we try to follow the global trends. We open our doors for you. We're ready for friendship and fruitful cooperation. So welcome to Russia, dear colleagues, to Tatarstan, and welcome to Kazan. I would like to give floor to Rais of our Republic, to Rustam Minnihanov. Dear participants of our event, and dear participants of the BRICS Plus forum, let me read the greeting of the President of Russian Federation, Mr. Putin, Vladimir Putin. Let me wholeheartedly greet all the participants of the BRICS Plus countries who gathered here in hospitable Kazan. The heads of the local authorities and municipalities, and I'm addressing to the mayors of small and big cities in the countries who share the philosophy and practical policies of united BRICS countries, and you're all going to discuss the broad range of professional issues, exchange experiences, and to establish new contacts. And I believe that this kind of cooperation is very important, and from your efficient work depends a lot. I mean, the development of cities and municipalities, well, that means we'll increase the quality of life of millions of people. We will strengthen our multilateral potential and cooperation. And I would like to say that during this forum, we will organize the events during which we will establish BRICS Plus organization. And this is a new structure which will be working based on the principles of the mutual respect, equal rights, and creative cooperation. It will be a significant step forward to strengthening connections of the BRICS countries and their partners, including it will help us to solve such problems and challenges such as improving the legal basis, training specialists, modernizing our utilities companies, transportation infrastructure, and social infrastructure as well. It'll help us to implement humanitarian programs, architectural projects, and city-urban environment improvement, digitalizations, and tourist development, and of course, the expanding the connections between cooperation between twin cities is very important. I believe that this forum will give an impetus and impulse to new initiatives which we are going to develop, and we'll develop new recommendations which will lay foundation for strengthening of multilateral cooperation which will serve to the benefits in our countries. I wish all of you success and all the best. Vladimir Putin. Dear colleagues, and I also would like to add up some words from myself. And today, cities more are prime movers for the economic growth and innovation. And international cooperation of local authorities facilitate the exchange and disseminations of the best practices, the sustainable development, not cities, but many regions and states as well. We know that from our own experience, and Tatarstan has been as one of the leading industrial and innovation regions of Russian Federation. Our republic has been developing international connections with many countries for a long time, and we're sharing our experience, best practices of interconfessional harmony, and we preserve our history and traditions very carefully. We also try to find connections with our foreign partners, and we are very actively participate in foreign policy of Russian Federation with the aim of building up justice in the multipolar world. The leader in this area is our capital. And nowadays, Kazan is developing very successfully. Kazan is one of the leading cities in many ratings of our country. And Kazan is a platform for different events which facilitates the Europe-Asia dialogue, strengthening connection with Islamic countries, and we also host a lot of global sport events. And this year, in Kazan has been chosen as the BRICS summit city. It's a great honor for us. It's a serious challenge for us and a huge responsibility. BRICS countries has about half of the population of our planet, and BRICS space has become a union of the countries which move on half of the mankind. And nowadays we have great opportunities to strengthen horizontal, regional, and municipal connections within this powerful organization, and cooperation among different countries of BRICS, and as well as any other who would like to join us. It will facilitate the exchange of the best practices in such areas as urban infrastructure development, industry, social infrastructure, healthcare, public transportation, education, culture, sport, tourism, and many other important issues. Consolidation of our efforts on the level of cities and municipalities will help us to develop innovative approaches to existing challenges, and will help us to build up new models of sustainable development. Dear colleagues, dear friends, now in this city hall, representatives of all corners of the world will make decisions about organizing and establishing the Association of Municipalities BRICS Plus. I am sure that the work of this organization will serve to the benefits of all regions and all cities, and it will provide a significant contribution into the stability of our politics of our planet. I wish you good, fruitful work, and of course I hope you'll get very good and warm impressions from your stay in our Kazan with its 1,000-year-old history. Welcome to Kazan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rustam. Thank you very much, dear colleagues. Russia has a significant experience of membership in international organizations, and we have been working together very successfully with many international countries. And we have a Россотрудничество organization within the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and its mission is to facilitate international development, building up fraternal relations with different countries on behalf of this agency. And the greeting address will be from Mr. Shevtsov. Please, the floor is yours. Well, thank you very much, dear Rustam Nurgalevich, dear Ursula Raisovich, dear participants from Россотрудничество organizations, and personally from myself, I would like to greet you on this festive event of this forum, BRICS Plus Cities, and let me congratulate you with the beginning of this forum. The main topic of this agenda is discussion of creation of new international organization, Association of the Cities and Municipalities of BRICS Plus organizations. The necessity and importance of this association with the background of the current political situation is without doubt, and it is supported by our organization as a federal agency which is coordinating the work of this organization. We're establishing the friendly relationship with our foreign partners and foreign municipalities. We are sure that international municipal cooperation and this organized partnership, the international diplomacy of local authorities, the fraternal connections with among our cities, supported by the programs which we are working on, and it will be a very important element to build up and maintain peace on our planet. It's important to mention that the local municipalities on national, regional, global level, and they are very important in maintaining stability in the world. So our organization supports this kind of connections among municipalities and different events and different forums, which we think is a very important tool for such kind of work. It's important to say that Kazan, which this year hosts, will host the BRICS summit, is one of the most important platforms for this kind of world. And this kind of cooperation was discussed here in Kazan in May on the 15th International Economic Forum, Russia, Islamic World. And during this session, which we took part, our organization, we discussed very important issues of the interregional and municipal cooperation. We discussed the best principles of the twin cities. We tried to solve the problems which we have and tackle the challenges which we're dealing with. And we talked about the necessity of increasing, of giving a new impulse to this kind of work, to develop the joint work of these municipalities. And of course, to answer these challenges, we have to do something, and we think that our organization will be an answer to these challenges. And we are sure that this new association will be a very efficient platform to discuss the most important issues of the municipal cooperation, exchange of best practices, international cooperation, different areas, and it also allow us to involve more and more local authorities to improve the living standards of all people. And of course, this international forum of BRICS Plus countries will become a very efficient platform to facilitate the development of the contacts among municipalities and representatives of civil society of our country. Let me once again thank you, Rustam Nurgalevich and Dilsur Raisovich, for organization of this event, which has gathered heads of local authorities of different countries, and it will give us a possibility to learn more about the international experience of municipalities. Of course, using this opportunity, let me congratulate the Republic of Tatarstan with the national holiday Sabantui. I wish the prosperity to your wonderful country and to your wonderful people. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pavel. Thank you, dear colleagues. And Turkey can be called as one of the most important participants of the international policy, and I'm very glad that our colleagues from Turkish cities also express support to our event. And I would like to greet here in Kazan our colleague, President of the World Organization, the cities and local authorities, Ugrumlari Altai, and our colleagues from Kishahar. And the floor is given, I would like to give to Mayor of Ankara, Turkish capital, Mr. Mansur Yavaş. Floor is yours, please.
Çok teşekkür ederim Sayın Başkan.
Thank you very much, distinguished Mr. Mayor. Dear colleagues, first of all, I am greeting you and expressing our respects on behalf of the Municipal Council of Ankara and the people of Ankara. I would like to state it's a great honor for us to be meeting with you at this establishing day of the BRICS Plus Cities and Municipalities event. This is the second visit of mine to the city. The first time I came in the cold day in December 2023 for the BRICS event. I was impressed by the warm hearts and the quality of presentations made by the participants led by Mr. Metchin. So here I am back to your city. Many questions of today's challenges are very close to us, the city managers. It's important that respective structures are exchanging their experiences, cooperating with one another. I believe that this initiative and the cooperation at the local level in parallel with the national level cooperation at BRICS will have a great contribution to us and the services that we are contributing to our citizens. Unfortunately, in recent years, we are moving into the state where the conflicts in the world are growing. We are facing not just conflicts, but also food shortages, such issues as COVID-19, etc. And all those challenges, they are ignoring the boundaries between countries, negatively affecting 60% of the people of the world. And I believe that thanks to the experience that we will be exchanging, we will be able to build the more resilient cities to all these challenges. And of course, the establishing this organization is a fruit of efforts of my dear friend, Mayor Mirshin of Kazan. And on behalf of Ankara, I'm wishing him and his team great successes on this path. I would also like to thank him for the wonderful program they have prepared for hospitality that was shown to us. As municipality of Ankara, we are paying great attention to environmental projects to adapt to changing climatic conditions. In the recent 5 years, we have added 15 million square meters of various spaces, implementing dozens and more projects, social projects directed at lowering the consequences of war, various crises, professional work with the female cooperatives, increasing the level of employment between ladies, just to name just a few. I'm inviting you to Ankara to share our experience. I'm thankful for your attention, expressing my deepest love and regards. Thank you very much, dear colleague, for the warm words, for the trust into our common efforts, dear colleagues. I know that many of you have come to Russia for the first time. I know that you are intending to visit not just the capital, Kazan, but also but also the capital of our country, Moscow. And that's not surprising because Moscow is a leader in interaction with all of the cities and wide spectrum of issues. Moscow has great experience. They are ready to be sharing with colleagues. It's with great pleasure that I'm giving the floor to our colleague and friend, the chairman of Moscow State Duma, Alexei Shaposhnikov. Dear Rustam Nurgalich, Ilsur Raisovich, dear colleagues, this year Russia is chairing BRICS. This makes us responsible for contributing extra hard into cooperation between with our partners at all levels of authorities, which is why Russia is taking active efforts in new levels of integration, adding and developing existing institutions in order to improve the efficiency of the work in the framework of the rapidly growing BRICS community. Strengthening BRICS is important to taking us closer to a multipolar world based on the equality of all states and not allowing the abuse of the existing systems into the favor of the strongest ones. It's important to know that Moscow State Duma has started respective event last year at the regional parliamentary institutions. The association initiated by Mayor Mirshin is important at the event. I'm quite confident that the participation of all of us in this association would contribute into exchanging experiencing, helping our citizens as offering services. Of course, Moscow will be happy to share its experiences where we are recognized world leaders, such as Moscow standard of elections, digitalization in legislative and city administration, wide ecosystem of digital democracy that allows citizens to take part in managing developing their city. It's a smart city system that allows you to assure comfort in all principal areas of life quality, of infrastructure development, Moscow Online, electronic school, and many other solutions. And the mayor of Sobyanin has declared that on September 18-19 we will be having a Moscow BRICS Innovations Forum, Cloud City, key topic innovations in the cities, the future BRICS megapolises. So we would be very happy to welcome all the participants in September of Moscow. And by the way, today is the birthday of Mayor of Moscow, Sobyanin. I'm quite confident if the cities from BRICS countries would congratulate him with a date. Dear colleagues, in conclusion, on behalf of the Moscow State Duma, on behalf of the Moscow municipal parliamentarians, I would like to thank our colleagues from Kazan and all members of the association for active participation in the active development of interregional BRICS association. We can always count on our help and support. Thank you very much to the organizer of this wonderful event. Kazan keeps stunning with its both beauty and hospitality. So, Research, Rustam Nurgalevich, thank you very much for that. Thank you, Alexey Valeryevich. Dear colleagues, an important member of intergovernmental group that has established BRICS back in 2006 is China. The country with the most largest and advanced economy and technologies, rich history and culture. I'm very happy to be welcoming among the guests of the forum Mr. Yang Dong, representing one of the most influential associations, Chinese People's Association of Friendship with Foreign Countries, who will speak on behalf of all of our colleagues that are part of the Chinese delegations. Mr. Yang, the floor is yours. Dear Rais of the Republic of Kazakhstan, Mr. Rustam Minnikhanov. Dear Mayor of the city of Kazan, Medshin, dear guests, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. On behalf of establishing the Association of Cities and Municipalities of BRICS plus countries, on behalf of the People's Republic of China Association of Friendship with Foreign Countries and sister cities, I would like to express our congratulations with the forum, expressing gratitude to forum organizers for detailed preparation and well thought through organization of the event. Since BRICS cooperation mechanism was established, BRICS have always followed in the spirit of openness, inclusiveness, and mutually beneficial cooperation, strengthening unity and standing for honesty and fairness in the favor of development of all. That's supporting not just the people in BRICS countries, but defending, protecting the peace all over the world, contributing to the development. 7 years ago, during BRICS members meeting in Tiananmen, the chairman of China, Xi Jinping, has introduced BRICS Plus cooperation concept. In recent years, BRICS Plus model is deepening and widening, becoming a model for the developing countries with the economy in the process of establishing as becoming an important model. In August of last year, during the 15th meeting of BRICS, it was decided to widen the BRICS membership structure that has given a new impetus and strengthening developments between in cooperation of countries with developing economy. In October of the current year, there will be BRICS National Leaders Summit. We are confident that the summit will make another input for the global development. And once again, we will sing praise to the main topic of the times, unity, cooperation, and joint development. Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, cooperation at the level of the city is an important contribution for strengthening, deepening results of the BRICS Plus cooperation. Throughout many times, the BRICS Authorities have been using various mutually complementing ideas, activating interpersonal and cultural exchanges, strengthening connections between people. This has effectively strengthened the friendly interests and social connections. At the moment, important changes around the world are speeding up. The history is opening up, transforming in a new shape. The world has entered a new period of turbulence and changes. At the same time, we are pleased to see that despite all the changes at the international level, BRICS Plus are always catching the overall trend, following the regional aspirations and dedicated to more inclusive, pragmatic, all-encompassing society quality partnership. Local bodies of authorities were deepening mutually beneficial cooperation. In case of Kazan, it's quite timely and important to hold this event and invite the members of the city and municipal administration from BRICS Plus countries and other authorities related there to discuss it and establish respective association of cities and municipalities of BRICS Plus countries. We are sincerely looking forward into this association as an opportunity for various bodies of respective countries to strengthen their cooperation and exchange in various areas. This cooperation will bring new impetus and new vital power into our activities. Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, Chairman Xi Jinping has underlined the fact that every country has the right for development and the people of all countries are free to be conducting happy life and has proposed global initiatives for development, global security initiative and global civilizational initiative. China is following the base national policy of openness to the external world and is confidently following the strategy of openness, aspiring to be offering new opportunities to the world through the development of its country. People's Republic of China Association of Friendship with other countries was always following this priority of friendship between people and individuals and people, societies and countries. Our important duty is to be strengthening and supporting the development of sister cities development, partner cities development. At the moment, China has over 3,000 pairs of respective partnership operations at provincial level with other countries, including at the BRICS level. For the active exchange and cooperation with the municipalities within BRICS, we were initiating various forums of sister cities and local governments. It has received a wide recognition among BRICS countries, municipal and regional authorities associations, and was taking place in various countries. It is being organized in the countries by their with the chairmanship of their national leaders, and respective outcomes were many times included into the BRICS declarations. Being inspired by the spirit of BRICS, serving an important role as a bridge for cooperation between local authorities of China and foreign states, as well as contributing into developing the environment for better cooperation between local authorities in different countries and authorities. We are speaking about the importance of offering us new opportunities in this regard. Thank you very much for your attention. May I wish success to the forum. Thank you very much, Mr. Yangdun, dear colleagues. The forum has turned into the platform of meeting of countries that are members of BRICS for many years. With us are colleagues from South African republics as mayors of the cities, as well as our friend, the president of the South African Association of Local Self-Government, Mr. Beke Stofile, who was initiating this association. Dear friends, we are giving the floor to you, Mr. Beke Stofile.
Greetings to the mayor of Kazan, and who is the president of the UCLG Russian cluster, the president of the Tatarstan region, and the president of UCLG, and my honorable president, and the members of the BRICS Plus nations that are here, comrades, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed my pleasure and great honor to address you today on this momentous occasion of the founding meeting of the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities. I bring comradely greetings from the collective leadership of South African Local Government Association, a representative voice of the 257 South African municipalities. I'm not here on my own, but accompanied by a South African delegation comprising of combination of representatives from the association and mayors from cities in the municipalities in the country. Present in this forum is an analytical groups of emerging market countries that are currently experiencing strong economic growth and poised to dominate the world economy by 2050. Under the banner of BRICS Plus, with the overarching goals of cooperation, development, and influence in international affairs, as cities and municipalities, we must seek to use this moment to build economic cooperation, development financing, political coordination, social and cultural exchanges, technology and innovation, sustainable development, and peace and security for communities we serve. Over the years, local government exchanges, the cooperation have increasing, becoming important component of the friendly cooperation guided under the banner of BRICS Plus, promoting exchanges and cooperation between cities and municipalities, and supporting the establishment of more friendly cities. Relations are at the core of the establishment of the BRICS Plus Association of the Cities and Municipalities. As South Africa, we are fully behind this founding meeting and establishment of BRICS Plus Association Cities and Municipalities. Program Director, as a co-president of the United Cities and Local Government, UCLG, allow me to allay any fears of potential competition between the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities and the UCLG. As cities and municipality leaders, we are cognizant of the increasing expectation by both local communities and the global development communities of the role of the local arm of state in making a meaningful impact on development. Under the auspices of the UCLG, as the largest global network of cities and local, regional, and metropolitan governments and their association, we remain committed to representing, defending, and amplifying the voices of local and regional governments, to leave no one and no place behind. Together with the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities, the UCLG remains the sentimental of the hopes, dreams, and aspirations held by individuals in communities across the world, searching for a life in which the ideals of the Sustainable Development Goals are a lived reality. We will continue to stand on the shoulders of countless women and men who have worked tirelessly to empower each other for over a century, to lift up their communities, and to collaborate with one another in order to achieve real change in our lifetime. As implementers and shapers of the future, this strategic partnership and collaboration under the auspices of BRICS Plus presents an opportune moment to reinvent ourselves, to adapt and be responsive to the fast-changing environment. In conclusion, as part of our quest to advance municipal international cooperation, we are very mindful of the growing tensions and conflict in different parts of the world. These developments continue to pose a serious threat to the sustainable development and requires leaders of cities and municipalities across the globe to engage proactively in the advocating for peaceful resolution based on dialogue in the international fora, and call all cities and municipal government to publicly engage in this path. I once again extend our appreciation for this opportunity to participate in this founding meeting of the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities, and wish that all that we do, we are mindful of the realities faced by the people outside there in the communities. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Pellier. We move on, dear colleagues. India is a country which is situated in the very heart of Asia. It has the biggest economy in the world, and last year it got the status of the most densely populated, most isolated country in the world. And it has more than 1.4 billion people. And Mr. Ravi Rajan Kumar Guru will tell us about this country. He represents the All India Institute of Local Self-Government. Please, the floor is yours.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable Mayor of Kazan, Honorable Head of the Republic of Tatarstan, ladies and gentlemen, I'm from India, and it is with the immense pride and profound gratitude that I stand before you today as a Deputy Director General of All India Institute of Local Self-Government. Today marks a historic moment as we come together for the founding meeting of BRICS Association of Cities and Municipality. It is my pleasure that my organization is a part of this initiative and continuing its legacy of almost 100 years in service of urban local governance in India. This momentous occasion symbolizes a new chapter of collaboration and partnership among cities and municipalities across our diverse and vibrant region. The formation of this association is not merely a formal alliance, it is a testament to our collective commitment to fostering sustainable development, enhancing the quality of life for our citizens, and addressing the complex challenges that urban areas faces in 21st century. In an era marked by rapid urbanization, technological advancement, and unprecedented global challenges such as climate change, pandemics, our cities stand at the forefront of innovations and resilience. The All India Institute of Local Self-Government, with its rich legacy of over 9 decades, has been a pillar of support and a beacon of knowledge for local governance in India. Our mission has always been to empower local authorities through capacity building, training programs, research, and technical support to the urban local bodies. As one of the founding members of BRICS Association, we are excited to extend this mission beyond our national borders and to work hand in hand with our international counterpart. Today, we embark on a journey that promises to transform our urban landscape through shared knowledge, collaborative projects, and mutual support. I am sure that this platform where best practices can be exchanged, innovative solutions can be developed, and our collective voices can advocate for the needs and aspirations of our urban population. This association will represent the diverse yet united spirit of our cities, from the bustling metropolis of Brazil to vibrant communities of Russia and South Africa to thriving local governance of India. Each of our cities has unique experiences, strength, and solutions that contribute to overall development of our association. As AILSG, we are working with the several bilateral and multilateral institutes. We strongly believe that associations like these help cities in exploring best solutions. We must ensure that our cities grow in a ways that are environmentally responsible, economically viable, and socially inclusive. This means prioritizing the green infrastructure, promoting renewable energy, and ensuring that economic growth benefits all segments of society. Together, we can create urban environments that are not only prosperous, but also resilient and sustainable. Another critical focus area in the promotion of digital governance in today's digital age, leveraging technology to enhance the governance, improve service delivery, and engage citizens is paramount. By sharing the digital tool strategy, we can make our city smarter, more efficient, and more responsive to the needs of our people. I feel proud to say that many of our cities in India have robust digital infrastructure and urban services are accessible online. We will be happy to share Indian experience. Our association should prioritize capacity building and training for local government officials, and ALSG will be happy to be a nodal institute for such a task. The challenge of urban governance are complex and ever-evolving, requiring continuous learning and adaptation. By investing in skills and knowledge of our officials, we equip them to lead our cities and competence and vision. As we look ahead, let us remember that the strength of our association lies in our unity and the collaboration. The challenges we face may be formidable, but together we have the power to overcome them. In conclusion, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to all the founding members, partners, and supporters of the BRICS Association of Cities and Municipality. Your dedication and vision have made this historic day possible. As we move forward, let us carry with us the spirit of cooperation, innovation, and resilience. Thank you, and let us hope that together we will transform our cities and create a brighter future for all. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Большое спасибо. В нашем мероприятии
Thank you very much. We also have representatives of Brazil, one of the 5 countries who founded BRICS. And I'm giving floor to my colleague, Mayor of City Cardea Propolis, head of the Brazilian Association of Municipalities, to Mr. José Ardian Artalan. Please, floor is yours. Let me greet all of you here, and first of all, I would like to greet Mayor of Kazan and to greet this initiative to collect here the representatives of local authorities and municipalities of the BRICS. The Kazan is a very good city for this kind of event. It's a very beautiful city, but it's also which is managed very well, and this is the city which unites East and West, so this is the historical city for the BRICS municipalities, and I would like, on behalf of chairman of our association and from on behalf of the Mayor Kony, all representatives of municipalities of our associations to greet all participants. And thank you, all of you who work actively together with us. Of course, I would like to greet as well our women here, and especially Evgeniu, who is sitting next to me, and other women who work together with us. And special greeting from our president of Brazil, to all representatives of BRICS countries. And our president is a great supporter of this association. And I would like to say that we represent Brazil here, and the chairman of our association, which unites more than 5,000 municipalities, he has to be here, but he can't because his state and his state now is flooded, and his house is flooded. It's a real force majeure, climatic catastrophe, which we mentioned already today. So this is basically the message which we have to mention again. So we have countries, we have different municipalities in different countries. We have countries and municipalities which have overcome the issues of the social inequality. But Brazil has such cities where the social inequality is still exists in a latent form. And here we have the representatives of the countries where we have where we see intensive economic development. We have countries with aging municipalities. We have municipalities which have problems with mobility, city mobilities, and the small cities which don't have this problem. But what unites us is this issue of climatic changes, of climatic problems, and this unites us, and this is what I would like to introduce into our agenda. And I also would like to greet the initiative of Mayor of Kazan that he decided to start up this organization. So this issue of the climatic disasters, which we have to deal with directly. So this is the issue which will sooner or later touch all of us. And I think that this is a global agenda which tackles with the climatic changes, the climate agenda. It will get to each and every of us, and I think it must become one of the most important agendas. Of course, we'll have to talk about experience exchange. We have to discuss our and all these possibilities which we have through our organization will help us to work better. And I think we believe that we have to move on, we have to move forward. Keep in mind these challenges which we're dealing with. We have mission, we have responsibility for our future generations, and our task is to strengthen our influence. And two things I would like to propose as a representative of Brazil. I would like to invite all of you to Belém, in Pará State, where we are going to discuss climate issues. And the second idea, second off, I think our chairman, Mayor of Kazan, and Brazil will become next chair of BRICS, and I would like to invite you to host next meeting of our association in Brazil. We will conduct municipal elections next year, and of course we will define the details soon. And I hope that our next meeting will be in Brazil, and we will be very happy to see all of you in Brazil. Thank you very much.
Уважаемые коллеги, более 100 лет назад
Thank you. More than 100 years ago, the International Union of the Local Authorities was organized, and in 2004, we founded the UCLG organizations, and we all have been working in this international organization. And for us, and for me personally, it's a great honor to say that today we have together with us Mayor of Konya City, Ugur Ibrahim Altai, who in 2022 won the elections and headed this organization which unites municipalities from all over the world, and this kind of a symbol that today, in this historical day, that 100 years ago, this International Union of Local Authorities was organized. And for us, it's a great honor, and we're very happy that today, this is a historical day when we are founding these BRICS Plus organizations. And let me, with great pleasure, give floor to our friend and colleague, the president of the UCLG, Mr. Ugur Ibrahim Altai. Please, the floor is yours. Well, thank you very much. Well, first of all, I would like to express my gratitude that I'm here on this great international event, and I would like to thank Mr. Metchin, Mayor of Kazan, and in Konya, and from Konya, I got a special greeting address for you, and I believe that our joint work I'm sure will be very, very successful. Dear mayors, dear guests, as a president of UCLG, I would like to express my thanks to organizers of this event and in our organization. And I also would like to I am sure that as a result of our work, our people will live better, and we do everything in our best. And we are moving on very successfully. And with all of you who are the members of our organization, we move on. We are solving problems. We are solving challenges, and only if we are together, we can reach our goals. And in this period, I understand that we have to work even closer with each other. I have to mention the situation in the Palestine, and we see what is happening in Israel, and unfortunately we see what is going on there. And our Rumi Mivlana said that if the tree is asking for water, the people asking for mercy, so that is why, in order to stop this horror which we see in the international affair, I just ask you to help us and facilitate. And in order to return peace on Palestine, I'm asking you to go against Israel. And in order to continue sustainable development, sustainable growth of economy in our cities, we have to stay together and have to hold on each other. And climatic changes also lead to certain complications in our everyday life. We also have other challenges in international affairs. And now we propose new solutions in order to reach new results by 2030. And one of the important topics now is, of course, the climate change. And so in order to get results, according to the Paris Agreement, we move on along the joint projects, and we would also like to move on in tackling the most important challenges for our people. Of course, we have to think about the future people of our countries, and we move on and push forward new projects. People, states have to work together and strive to develop these projects. And we also would like to improve our financial systems and provide using different sources, financial sources, more efficiently. And of course, we would like to work on more organizational issues.
Our responsibility is to making sure that we satisfy the needs of the population and provide necessary support to local services. Over 240,000 local authorities are being joined in UCLG, and we have always supported all their efforts and would continue supporting those. In this regard, we are very happy to see that cooperation of BRICS plus cities and municipalities would be growing stronger, bringing together various projects offering unique opportunity. Fighting the climate change, finishing the wars, building peace, needs of migrants and everything else. In all these dimensions, this BRICS plus Cities and Municipalities Association would contribute greatly, and its establishing is very important. Cities, their economic development, renewal, and creativity, that's the centers of the city. That's the critical role that the cities are playing in. Here and today, cities and municipalities are meant to become stronger, and we are reiterating our dedication there too. And the new established platform would continue contributing into developing these opportunities. It will make together us stronger in supporting and making our cultural uniquenesses visible, will develop future-oriented strategies, as well as take specific steps to assure our movement toward the sustainability goal achievement. In this regard, I am expressing my gratitude to all those participating in the establishing of BRICS plus cities and municipalities. That's an important step for today's and future generations. It would assure us to make sure that the future will be brighter for those living together. And in conclusion, I would like to express thank Ilsur Medchen of Kazan, as well as all the participants of this August body. Thank you very much. Dear colleagues, we are standing at the verge of establishing the association that will strengthen the influence of BRICS and its partners and would help us to strengthen the opportunities given by the participants of municipalities. May I express all the best wishes and announce 15 minutes break before we start our charter establishing meeting.
Welcome to Kazan, the heart of Tatarstan, a city where centuries-old heritage meets modern innovation. As one of Russia's fastest-growing cities, Kazan boasts a dynamic economy, a rich tapestry of culture, and a thriving community dedicated to progress and sustainability. Kazan's unique blend of Tatar and Russian cultures is reflected in its breathtaking architecture, diverse culinary scene, and vibrant festivals that draw visitors from around the globe. A hub of education and innovation, our city is home to prestigious universities, cutting-edge research facilities, and hosts significant international events, including this year's BRICS Summit, a testament to our global relevance and capacity for hosting world-class gatherings. Kazan is not just a place to visit, it's a place to live. With its family-friendly parks, modern residential areas, and state-of-the-art sports facilities, Kazan offers an unparalleled quality of life. We open our doors to new opportunities, share our experiences, and unite cities and countries around us. Now is the time to collectively strive for new achievements that will inspire the world.
Уважаемые коллеги, дорогие
Dear colleagues, dear friends, dear participants, we are starting the work of our founding meeting, and we have the video address for the participants. On behalf of the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs, Sergei Ryabkov. So let's listen to this video address. Dear colleagues, dear friends, on behalf of the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Mr. Lavrov, I'm very happy to greet all of you here for BRICS Plus countries, which are hosted by Kazan, a city with great traditions and great experience of building up efficient trade and economic and other relations with very different partners. The best proof to this is the choice of the capital of Tatarstan as a place for the next 16th BRICS summit under the aegis of Russian Federations. And nowadays we are witnessing the global and profound changes in the world. Geopolitical and economic potential of the new centers is growing in Asia, Africa, Latin America. And they play more and more independent role in international affairs. The international relationships are facing new era, and in these conditions, world as never before needs fresh solutions of the old problems. We need to continue our humanitarian economic cooperation based on equal and mutually beneficial terms. The role of BRICS is becoming more and more important as a new attractor, as a new forum for dialogue of the national-oriented countries which represent the world majority. And the guarantee for this attractiveness of BRICS for the global South and East, it's, of course, the agenda of what we're working on. And in this context, it's important to keep in mind inter-regional connections. We build bridges between cities and districts, which sometimes are separated by the thousands of miles. Of course, it helps and develops new contacts. And one of the most important spheres of our work in BRICS is this kind of cooperation. We are open to cooperation with people who think along the same lines, who support the global majority. And the Kazan initiative and Mr. Merchant's initiative, of course, answers these challenges. We are sure that your very interesting initiative will be very useful for the joint work of BRICS cities, and it will become annual traditional BRICS events, in which we have the Twin Cities Forum and International Municipal Forum BRICS, which Nizhny Novgorod and Moscow will host this year. I wish our people, and it will all facilitate our friendship, mutual understanding, and cooperation between our countries on municipal level. Thank you very much for your attention. Dear colleagues, also the head of Россотрудничества addressed to us, Evgeny Primakov. On behalf of Россотрудничества, let me congratulate all of you with the opening of the International Forum of BRICS Plus. I'm sure that this event will become a very efficient platform to develop contacts between municipalities and representatives of the civil society of the BRICS countries. I'm very glad that more than 200 guests from 21 countries take part in this event, and including 10 BRICS countries, including mayors and vice-mayors, exchanging experience, building up new types of communication between cities and municipalities, which are ready to work with Russian Federation. All these things strengthen our potential, not just Russia, but also partners of Russian Federation. I'm sure that one of the most significant events of Forum will become the founding meeting of the cities and municipalities of BRICS countries and BRICS Plus, and adoption of the declaration. Россотрудничество is working very actively with different regions and municipalities in order to help them to develop educational, cultural, and economic areas. Our organization helps us to establish international dialogue on the municipal level. Our offices work in many countries of the world to help this and facilitate this work. We train specialists in our seminars, and we also coordinate connections among the interested parties. Let me thank all organizers of this forum, and I hope that it will help to develop mutually beneficial cooperation and help us to exchange the best practices among subjects of Russian Federation and Russian and other municipalities outside of it. Dear colleagues, let me thank again all of you for your support, for coming here to discuss organization of a new forum which will help us to understand each other better, and that it will help us to make lives in our cities better. As I have said already, now we are in the beginning of the long way. The world has a lot of organizations, and each of these organizations appeared because of the situations which called for it. We greeted countries and cities which were the first ones who joined BRICS. This year, as you know, we got new members. Now it has 10 important countries, influential countries. And of course, Iran is one of the most important ones. When Iran joined BRICS, it becomes basically half of the world in terms of its market. And Iran delegation is one of the most impressive ones. We have governments from Iran, Shiraz, Kerna, Iraq, and Amsara. Tehran is the capital, and I would like to invite Mr. Hamid Reza Granzadeh Natanzi, who represents the capital, and he is also the Secretary General of the Asia Forum of Mayors, and this organization unites 100 cities of Asia and has huge experience in strengthening cooperation among cities. Mr. Hamid Reza Granzadeh, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. and it's an honor for me to represent the Iranian delegation, and it's an honor actually to be with esteemed mayors from different cities. First of all, I would like to appreciate the hospitality and great efforts that the city of Kazan and the Tatarstan Republic has put into organizing this event, and as usual, everything is being perfect here. The initiative of establishing the Association of BRICS Cities is a great one, great initiative, because we are at the time that the world is moving toward a new world order, and this order needs to be shaped by the most active countries and cities and players. And with this initiative, Russia and Kazan are actually taking a great step into that. So this role is actually needs to be admired. So, you know, as you mentioned earlier, UCLG was formed about 2 decades ago because the United Nations and many other players realized that the real changes could happen by municipalities and local governments. And because of that, such organizations actually gained momentum and more role. So with that, this idea is again is moving toward that area. So by using and uniting local governments and municipalities, we are actually helping real changes happen in our countries, in our cities, and in the way that we serve our citizens. It was correctly mentioned that BRICS Plus is containing at least half of the world population, and cooperation in that regard means a lot to the world, to make changes to the world. So in another regard, as you mentioned, I am representing not only the city of Tehran, but also Asian Mayors Forum, an international organization of cities. I see UCLG Eurasia here, Mr. Altai from the UCLG itself. I see Ms. Bernardin from the UCLG ASPAC here. And it's very great actually to have first organizations here, and it shows how significant it is and how fruitful and helpful it has been to work with such organizations. So, but these organizations are not enough. They are necessary, but not enough. So it is good to have another one in terms of BRICS countries and cities. This association can bring about a new narrative of rulership and governance at local level, and bring about new forms of cooperation between our nations. It was very interesting to me to see that from different countries, associations and organizations are invited and are representing different cities. So it would be great, and Iran is supporting that as well. We are here in terms of in form of cities, but there are similar organizations within the government that support and organize different municipalities, and it would be good to have them later in this association to cooperate more and more with different ones. I think that with this initiative that we all support with our presence and with our activities, we can have a great opportunity to work with one another and unite our nations and people and citizens. And the rotary, let's say, nature of that, that is going to move from country to country, would be very helpful to make it flourish more and more in the future. So once again, I want to appreciate this initiative and to congratulate actually Mr. Metchin and his colleagues for forming this association and being the head of this initiative. And as a final point, I would also like to mention the situation in Gaza, as Mr. Altai also did correctly. I would also like to show my concern for the situation there. And want to add that it's not just about our cities that we are going to serve. In international issues, we can play a role as well. So when we are forming an association, our cities and our organizations can say a word and be the voice to the voiceless and to raise their concerns and condemn the situation, the genocide in Gaza, and also especially think about what is going to happen in the future when the war is hopefully ended. We, the cities, can play a significant role in helping the reconstruction of Gaza and other cities there. Once again, thank you very much, and I congratulate you for this great event. Thanks.
Благодарю господина Галамзаде.
Thank you, Mr. Galamzadeh. One of the most important objectives of our organization is exchanging valuable experiences and best practices. For example, Kazan has an initiative I'll be talking about today. That's a project called Shared City that brings together the experience of 104 cities from 34 countries, and this is just the beginning. And I'm confident that this database will already be valuable to many municipalities. And I'm confident that thanks to your participation, the best practices that we are accumulating, it will be growing further. It's very important that all our members get equal rights and equal access to all the information. Among the participants of the forum of ours are representatives of Ethiopia, the country that has earned great respect in the international arena thanks to its active diplomatic activity dedicated to building African unity. With us are mayors from this country, as well as the General Director of the Association of Cities of Ethiopia, and I'm passing the floor to Mr. Andualteno Hapti, who will share his opinion about own role in our association. Sir, please.
Thank you very much. I really want to forward my appreciation for the city of Kazan for your warm and excellent reception. Having said this, dear colleagues, it's gratifying that the event has united not only cities, but associations as well, that I also represent, almost 100 cities of Ethiopia. I believe that the participation of associations is highly important because the voice of cities united in associations sound louder and friendlier. And the problems of cities can be heard more quickly by the country's leadership. So my proposal concerns the issue of the structure of our association, or rather its leadership. I think that the chairman and co-chairman should be proposed by the associations of local governments of the BRICS countries. Thank you.
Спасибо.
Thank you. That's a very important comment. It's accepted. The leadership of our organization should be indeed named by the representatives of municipalities of the respective countries. That's why it's very important that we are having the associations of municipalities from various countries. The idea of proposing a BRICS Plus Cities and Municipalities Association was received well from various countries. We are very happy to be inviting colleagues from Mexico representing FLACMA, quite a large association, representing over 16,000 municipalities and local authorities. It's with great pleasure that I'm introducing Sergio Ordenando Oliveira, Secretary General of FLACMA from Mexico. Good afternoon. It's a great honor to be welcoming our hosts, the Mayor Ilsur mentioned, for such a wonderful hospitality for the organization of such a BRICS Plus forum. And as you have rightly said, I am representing Latin American countries International Association, bringing together 16,000 cities, 23 countries, 65 associations that are present here, such as, for example, Brazilian Association or Argentinian organization, as representative of Chilean or representative of Chilean organizations, and I'm also representing Mexico itself here. We feel magnificent, happy to be taking part in this summit, and I would dare call it historic summit, with headquarters of the newly established organization being Kazan. Not a coincidence, a beautiful city, large cultural heritage, humanitarian heritage, history, traditions. Plus, it's also a space where the mayors of great many cities can be coming together, discussing how we can organize the work of and cooperation of BRICS plus cities and municipalities, which is once again speaking about strengthening of our municipal movement, and all of us as representatives of a global UCLG are being present here and thus collectively representing this organization as well, those that are leading respective municipal movement processes globally at this event. We will, of course, be using the platform to be talking about our vision about the international integration that we, of the local government organizations, are becoming responsible for. Recently, of course, participation of cities and regions in all these important processes, such as be it BRICS or BRICS Plus. In here, we are demonstrating our interest in a joint work in a development of new organizations, showing our interest in helping each other, improving our cities all over the world. And speaking about the importance of this initiative is, of course, clear. Participation of mayors and you, Mr. Ilsar mentioned, your participation is very important. Mr. Mayor mentioned is a local leader who has a clear vision for this issue, which is a reason why we have come together in Kazan today, seeing Kazan as a model city, as an exemplary city, demonstrating how its infrastructure is improving, how Kazan is actively taking part in global processes, as well as the experience that we are benefiting from being presented by Mayor Metchin, who is contributing into this movement in Eurasia, is clearly a worthy example to follow, an example of leadership that allows us to be taking part in the development of this BRICS Plus movement. The leadership of Mayor Metchin helps us and demonstrates us how can we be making the bridge, just connecting BRICS Plus countries, raising the importance of and the role of cities and municipalities, which is why Latin American Federation is here with you today, because we believe that this is an important event, an important initiative, and we should be clearly supporting the organization of this association. We would like to express our agreement with the way this organization is intended to be developing. We'll demonstrate the working session, our action plan, working plan, how the route of how are we to be following to make sure that this newly established association will be effective, productive. In conclusion, I would like to say that this association is reflecting an important contribution to this global municipal movement, as that of the mayor who is hosting us, as well as how important it is to be working on the aspects of the agenda of today's meeting, which is why Latin America is joining all the initiatives, and all of the process we are witnessing now. And may I add to addressing Mayor Mitchin personally, sir, we are ready to be working, interacting with UCOG Eurasia just like we served before. I would like to recognize the work we've done in cooperation with you in the past, and I would like to mention in particular, stress the contribution of your Vice Mayor, Ms. Evgenia Ludwigova, as well as all of the group that keeps this work going and has worked before, confirm our interest to continue working with you. We are very pleased to see how you are ready to develop it further, widening the network of sister cities, how we should be coming closer together. Thank you very much, Mayor Merchant. Thank you, dear colleague. Important to know that FLACMA has membership from many countries, including Argentina, which at the last moment has revoked its application of entering into BRICS. But at the same time, cities that are interested in their development, contributing into the benefits of their residents outside of the political aspects, which is why we are very happy to be welcoming the mayor of city of Moreno, Mr. Juan Javier Ulipana. Could you please speak about what has influenced your decision? Why did you decide to become part of our association? Good afternoon to all those present, the leaders of various cities and municipalities of the world, especially all those that are members of BRICS. And I'm greeting Mayor of Kazan, Mayor Medchin. Thankful for the hospitality and warm reception that was shown to us, and like to welcome all the mayors from various cities of the world. I'd like to thank also for the invitation we have received on behalf of FLACMA, all of the mayors of Latin America, because we from Argentina are welcoming BRICS. It's a great honor for us to be members of this stage of developing this association and this group that has its objective, growing cooperation, achievement of the goals that were very well phrased smartly with clear involvement and clear vision. On behalf of the Argentinian Association of Cities, I would also like to welcome, on behalf of our Argentine Mayors Association, the organization of CONSUDE, as well as join the welcoming expressed on behalf of our secretary from FLACMA. I'd like to state that on August 23, 2023, in Johannesburg, the coming of Argentina into BRICS was approved, was agreed on, and in this regard, Argentina was supporting it until 1st January 2024. And we, of course, wanted to keep the character of the associated BRICS member, but the federal policy of Argentina has changed. The President Milei decided that Argentina would not be part of BRICS. And that decision was not supported by many mayors of Argentina, which seemed to us not exactly reasonable in today's geopolitical context.
And taking into account the situation, I would like to express my special thanks the different associations of Latin America, because they did support they did support this cooperation which we have now with BRICS, because historically it's very important. In August 2023, some other countries joined BRICS. Unfortunately, Argentina didn't do it. What I want to say is that we value this work which BRICS is doing now, especially in the cooperation, support of cooperation of local municipalities, and we appreciate your work which you do on different forum associations, and especially what you plan to do in 2024 BRICS plan. It's very important for our cultural, economical cooperation, and especially in the area of the alternative sources of energy and oil industry. And we would like to prove again our desire to be part of this organization. We want to stay with you, we want to be part of this organization. For us, it's a great honor to be part of this new organization. And I would like to also say that this transitional period which we are going through now in Argentina, we are trying, we mayors of the cities try to work in close cooperation with FLACMA, and with this cooperation we want to be part of this important entity, and we would like to develop in Latin America those ideas which you discuss now. And I would like to thank organizers again. We hope to be part of this organization. We hope to be part of this work. We hope to be part of this organizational process. Thank you very much, Mr. Merchant. This idea to unite us under the BRICS umbrella. Well, thank you very much. I would like again thank you for being here, and I would like to send my words of respect to mayors of Argentinian cities, and I hope that you will take active part in our work on behalf of your wonderful people. Thank you very much. I hope we will continue successfully work further. So we got the news about 28 countries which are ready to join BRICS. Experts say that, for example, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam could join us. All these countries are members of the Asia-Pacific region. And from the group of these countries, we host here our friend. It's Secretary General of the Asia-Pacific region, UCLG, Госпожа Bernandi. Please, the floor is yours.
Mayors, City Council members, and everyone, Shalom. Good afternoon. It's very pleased for me to speak here at this important gathering among a few women speakers in this table. It's very honored for me. And I would like to thank Mayor Kazan for inviting me to this important gathering in this beautiful city of Kazan. I think we really recognize the important role and the critical role that cities and local governments play in shaping sustainable peace and prosperity. In this critical juncture of history, we confront multifaceted challenges that extend beyond national boundaries. We have geopolitical tension, the urgent need to address climate change, and the ongoing global health crisis command our unwavering attention and concerted efforts. However, we know these challenges, despite these challenges, we lie opportunities for transformative collaboration, innovation, solutions, and positive impacts. As we navigate these complexities, we recognize that cities and local governments, and we know that we are the closest entities to citizens, play a pivotal role. Our actions and policies can significantly shape the overarching visions of our nations. The Asia-Pacific region, I'm here also accompanying our members from CPFFC and ILSG, this big home for fastest growing economies in the world. We account of 1/3 of the world population and offer 60% of the global economy. And Asia region remains a key driver of global growth in 2023. And I like to congratulate Mayor of Kazan and also Tartar province for hosting this wonderful gathering today and also initiating this BRICS 5 cities and municipalities. Because we know that when we all gather together, we can make concrete actions. We have to play in advancing our economic development in these BRICS members countries. And I really hope that BRICS plus cities can be an excellent platform for us to discuss and share best practices on important issues facing cities and local governments. No one mentioned, I heard people mention about climate actions, climate resilience, also important of basic infrastructure, sustainable infrastructure, access to finance, but none of us mentioned about the importance of gender balance, women and girls empowerment. I think this is a topic that we consider important for us to share and also make actions. So we expect that through this BRICS plus 5, we will have inclusive growth. We will have sustainable development. And also we have innovation and technology. And Asia Pacific, we have a lot to share on those aspects, how we bring prosperity, how we reduce poverty, how we also bring this digital innovation into the agenda of local government. So let me close by saying, let us embrace our collaborations, and let us also believe that actions can be made if we really have a very strong political will. And last, let me also close by saying in Asia, we have wisdom, we have harmonies, and we also, in Chinese proverb, I can say that the going may be tough when one walks alone, but it gets easier when people work together. Let's work together and make these prosperous regions, especially in the BRICS member states. Thank you, Pasaba.
Спасибо большое, дорогая.
Thank you very much. We, together with you, Mr. Yandong in Kony, we met and we discussed these issues about this new association. That time, you mentioned important idea that not all cities might be able to pay membership fees to support our executive committee, and we of course understand it very well. We take it into account because we have to support each other in spite and against all odds. And one more thing, in many organizations, including our organization, cities and local authorities, we have a principle that we locate offices and executive authorities in different countries, in different cities. We have already negotiated actively with the United Arab Emirates. Dubai is one of the hubs, and geographically it's very convenient. So we propose one of the offices of our organization of BRICS Plus, we propose to locate it there in the Emirates. And we also, our colleague Bernandi underlined that we have to base our cooperation on the equality. And here we have heads not just capitals and big cities, but we also have representatives of the smaller municipalities. We will continue this practice. Each and every has to have a right for sustainable development, has a right to use best practices. And we were supported by our colleagues from CIS countries, now Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is one of the candidates and one of the most economically developed countries of the Central Asia. Astana, its capital, is represented by our colleague. On behalf of Astana city, I'm very happy. Let me say I'm very happy to be here, BRICS Plus, and our friendship between Tatars and Kazakh. So this is a foundation for our mutual understanding. Astana and Kazan are prospering big cities. They continue to work together and to increase the prosperity of our peoples. And the participations of our President, Republic of Kazakhstan, Mr. Tokayev, and he participated in February in the Games of Future, first multi-sport digital sport event. Our president said that he would like to host these games in Astana. And it shows our readiness to host big international sport events and to continue developing new kinds of sport. Kazan and Astana continuously exchange best practices and experiences, and we would like to invite President of Republic of Tatarstan, Mr. Minikhanov, as honorable guest to visit the nomadic games, which we are going to host in Astana in the beginning of September this year. And we would be very happy, Mr. Mitchin, during these games. So we are supporting organization of BRICS municipalities organization. This cooperation will help us to exchange experience, to solve challenges of the urban development and management, and develop new projects to improve lives of our people. This association will become a platform for strengthening communication among the BRICS countries and the cities and tackling the challenges of the big cities. Unfortunately, Shanghai Organization for Cooperation, which will be in Astana in July, our mayor isn't able to be here, but he is sending his address and his greetings, and he hopes that everything will be very successful, and he says hi to our brothers and sisters of Tatarstan. And thank you very much. There is one more country on post-Soviet space. It's Belarus. And Belarus, Minsk, its capital. Let me give floor to Ms. Lazarevich Nadezhda. Dear Suraisovich, let me on behalf of our executive committee greet all guests here of our association, BRICS Plus. Thank you for coming here and be here. We think that it's a very good indicator of your trust, and it proves our commitment to be in BRICS. Of course, this is an indicator of the authority of BRICS as an organization, especially in the modern multipolar world. These kind of platforms are very necessary, especially the ones who are ready for cooperation, open doors for joint work based on equality, mutual respect, dialogue of sovereign countries. BRICS countries have enormous financial, human, economical resources, and we can contribute a lot into a better world. We really appreciate this possibility to exchange opinions, and we know that we can do a lot to promote security and safety in our regions. This association is one of the many initiatives of Russian Federation, and we can do more and we can have more members from different countries. Minsk has a lot to offer, and we are ready to contribute in this joint work. Our country has very good industry, very good agriculture, and we would like next year to organize gastronomical forum, BRICS Plus, where you can learn more about national culture, national cuisine. Dear colleagues, we share completely BRICS Plus, especially about new organization of the world order. I'm sure that this association will be the excellent platform for new practices, and it will facilitate the development of our strategic partnership in this new era of international relationship. Thank you very much for inviting me, and on behalf of myself and Mayor of Minsk, I would like to invite Mr. Metshin to our Minsk city, and I hope that we will eventually become twin cities. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will visit Minsk, and I hope we will be joined by our colleagues by association. We see huge potential for our joint work within this association, BRICS countries. Last year, Vladimir Putin said that we will continue working with the CIS countries and BRICS, and we follow up his words, and we plan to build up mutually beneficial dialogue with Kazakhstan, Belarus, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, and I'm sure we'll have more members. In the list of BRICS candidates, we have Chad, Eritrea, South Sudan. We are also joined by Mr. Maurice Mbella, who will speak on behalf of the local authorities of Africa.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor of this beautiful city of Kazan, and the chair of these proceedings, distinguished leaders from the local government movement, all protocols observed. I bring warm and fraternal greetings with a message of solidarity from the United Cities and Local Governments of Africa to you, Mr. Mayor, and the people of Kazan in particular, and to all the delegates present at this inaugural forum. As UCLG Africa, we are delighted to be part of this auspicious occasion, convinced that the BRICS Intergovernmental Organization has provided the long-awaited checks and balances to end the monopolistic economic patronage which have been characterized by a single-pace world economic order. Indeed, credible appreciation of this organization is gaining force and spreading at a fast rate. We are further delighted to witness the inauguration of the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities as an ideal platform to address contemporary operational challenges facing cities, municipalities, cities and municipalities with a view to arriving at less costly but more effective solutions. There is no doubting the fact that the association will positively contribute to making the ground more fertile for cities and municipalities to flourish and meet their noble mandate of serving their local communities with a measure of success. Mr. Chair, we are confident too that the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities will pool workable solutions for cities and local governments that will contribute to making life the best thing there is and bring a little sunshine in the lives of many underprivileged members of local communities. It is in view of the foregoing reasons that we have every reason to believe that the BRICS Plus Association of Cities and Municipalities will answer also to one of UCLG Africa's goals of ensuring that local African governments become credible players and partners in defining, implementing, monitoring, and evaluating the impact of public policies at the national, regional, and international levels. UCLG Africa is therefore committed to closely work with the association in a concerted effort to amplify the voice of local government. In conclusion, Chair, allow me to sincerely thank you and the organizers for your kind generosity to facilitate our presence at this groundbreaking event, and to wish the association every success in its programs and activities. I thank you.
Спасибо, господин Марис.
Thank you, Mr. Marasmodova. Dear colleagues, I would like to discuss with you on the matters of how we would be governing the organization of ours. My proposal is that the head of the association, the position over BRICS plus leadership position to be on rotation basis, just like BRICS itself. I understand that organizational work is to be important, as well as for the early period, our executive director will have to do a lot. It will be using the very best practices of international municipal organizations, your associations itself. In that sense, I am proposing to locate the first office in Kazan and the second one located in UAE in order to be able to quickly address all the technical issues related to the work of the association, as well as it was expressed and proposed. The leadership board should be represented by co-chairmen proposed by local associations of municipalities. And these don't have to be capitals. These are the decisions of the respective countries, the associations of municipalities. Next year, in BRICS would go under the chairmanship of our friends from Brazil, and I believe we would come together there with one next meeting, and I hope that during that meeting the membership will be greater. And now I'd like to give the floor to Mr. Eduardo Pereira, representing the Brazilian Association of Municipalities. I would like to hear what you have to say about the structure of our organization, sir. Hello, and thank you very much, dear Mayor Mitchen. On behalf of our organization, Brazilian Association of Municipalities, I would like to thank for the hospitality. And on behalf of myself, of my colleagues, we are having the mayor, the prefect, mayors, prefects, and vice prefects of the cities. I would like to welcome all those present on behalf of our Latin American brother, Sergio Redondo, representative of Latin American Association of Municipalities, as well as my Argentinian brothers. For us, this initiative is proposed by the city administration of Kazan and its mayor is very important because the organization, this coming together of municipalities is becoming more and more important, greater important factor. It's important that we are having this unity of BRICS municipalities as part of our global mayors organization. It's one more structure that brings us closer, that helps us to hope to see sustainable development in the world. As Mr. Mayor Mitchen has already said, Russia is now chairing in BRICS. And Kazan will be hosting a meeting of the national leaders of this entity at the end of the year here in Kazan. And when Brazil will be chairing, we may hope to see the first gathering of our BRICS plus cities and municipalities association, first official meeting to be taking part in Brazil, and we are happy to invite all those present to visit it event, as well as to the COP30 in Belém in Amazonia. And I agree with Mayor Ilsur Mitchen that this year the chairmanship in the association should be entrusted to Russia. And I hope that as part of the Russian chairmanship in BRICS, it will be chaired by Mayor of Kazan, Mayor Mitchen, because we believe that will be the most fair form of recognition of their initiative for the organization of this event. And beginning From this point, we can continue this rotary process of chairmanship, co-chairmanship, the secretariat, etc., so that every country could take part in this process. This will be my proposal. And I'd like to state that we in Brazil are very satisfied with the fact that we got to know Kazan, got to know Tatarstan. We are all very much impressed, as it was already said. We, the leaders of the cities, of course, we are taking a look at the city, and we very well understand what the amount of work necessary to manage them, to bring them into a respective state and keep them there. In this sense, I'm understanding the scale of effort done by the mayor's office after below what we are seeing. Dear colleagues, today we are standing at the threshold of creating new history, establishing new association that will strengthen the influence of BRICS and BRICS partners and would allow to widen the opportunities of cities and municipalities, bring together in the interests of our residents and build successful future. Our objective is interaction in the interests of citizens based on mutual respect and recognition of right for independent political agenda, expressed enlarging the opportunities of each city thanks to mutual exchange in the area of ecology, tourism, cultural initiatives, digital solutions. Horizons are wide. Area of architecture, education, ecology, cultural, sports, and scientific exchanges. A vivid example of such interaction, BRICS games that have brought together 5,000 athletes from all over the world. We will start having working groups in each of the respective dimensions that I have mentioned. I feel you would agree that such meetings as ours are very important. I believe we would be coming together at least twice a year to be discussing common problems as well as course action plan for the future. We would clearly be basing ourselves on the UN established Sustainable Development Goals, called to become exemplary for building better and more sustainable future for whole of the residents of our planet. We will, of course, continue discussing other fields where we could be useful to each other, identify the dimensions for our work. As part of the association, it's intended to establish professional communities to bring together people working on narrow issues such as the Association of BRICS Countries Architects, BRICS Plus. That idea was already expressed at International Architecture and Construction Forum Kazanish in Kazan, and it was very much welcomed by the participants from various countries. We also intend to establish a creative economy center that includes an international university and campus of creative initiatives, as well as creative quarter districts with working spaces, museum and arts object. The project would allow us integrating best international practices and new technologies, promoting innovation and improving quality of life. In Russia, dear colleagues, it so happened that all municipalities from 89 regions of the country are part of the important association for the development of local self-government. This Russian association is headed by a very experienced and ex-colleague, our colleague, a deputy of the State Duma, co-chairman of the All-Russian Association for Local Self-Government, Ms. Irina Gusina. Dear Surasich, dear colleagues, welcoming all the International Forum of BRICS Plus countries. The local self-governance is the public authority that is closest to the residents, the active force to assure the development of the territory. Local self-governance bodies are having a lot of authority. We are charged with developing various programs for the development of various districts, etc. Of course, we can be most successful facing this alone. Thus, associations is important. All-Russian Association for the Development of Local Self-Governance, a co-chairman of which I am, has also established a municipal dialogue digital space that promotes the development of universal solutions, that promotes the improvement in areas of local self-governance. We would, of course, be very happy to be sharing the members of the association. Kazan has become an important place for us. A new cooperation with South Africa, Ethiopia, Brazil. We had the interaction with China, Iran, India. We have signed agreements, and all of that thanks to the fact that Russia of the BRICS has brought together on one platform BRICS Plus cities. I'm supporting the colleague from Brazil, and as a co-chair, I would like to declare the fact that the first chair of that association would be the mayor of the Russian city, and then based on the rotation, it would be passed on in Brazil to our colleagues. The Russian mayors of the city, I hope that you'll support me, that here we are having mayors of Russian cities, the mayor of Grozny, mayor of Argun, the head of Plos, Yessentuki, mayor of legendary city Volgograd, ex-Stalingrad, the mayor of Rostov, and each one of them, and I hope each one of you would support that the association headed by the mayor of Kazan, an experienced person doing quite a lot at the international level for bringing efforts together and destroy the myth of us being in isolation, living in the area, whilst the municipal dialogue is moving people. And our greatest president, the national leader, President Vladimir Putin, is once again jointly with the Rais of the Republic are demonstrating that on the platform of Kazan, we all want peace, dialogue, the development of relations, because no matter where a person lives, in whatever point, settlement in the surface of Earth, each one of us wants to live for peace, for children and grandchildren, for our generation and those that have come before us. And in this sense, I feel that the mayor of the city of Kazan, having invited all the mayors, is an exemplary person demonstrating that we are coming to this dialogue. And I hope that you would support me, dear mayors. I'd like to give the floor to a woman, one of our exemplary older generation mayor of the city of Rostov, Zinaida Vasilievna from Rostov-on-Don. On behalf of the local self-government authorities of Russia, I would like to support Rais, which is the Russian chair of this. I know him for many years. We have worked together in this Union of Russian Cities and working now. Since 2006, he's also heading Eurasia, UCLG Eurasia, the headquarters of which is also in Kazan. And in year 2019, he was elected of UNACLA president. In 2022, was re-elected for the second term. In this sense, of course, we would be in favor of this candidacy, and we would hope that our work would be organized in the proper, disciplined manner, creatively, and in the interest of our cities. Thank you very much. Dear colleagues, if there are no objections, then I propose that we elect Ilsur Raisovich as the chairman of the association for the period of establishment, and sign this with a round of applause of BRICS Plus family. Thank you, dear colleagues, dear friends. Thank you very much for the trust that you have shown to me. I will do everything in my power to take this initiative to the state of a well-established position of our association, I'm confident that there is a great this ship that we are creating together will have a great future, beautiful sailing, and we would study the very best practices for the sake of municipalities, our dear residents. Thank you very much once again. Dear colleagues, the time has come for more active interaction. Strengthening economic, cultural, and scientific connections for mutual enrichment. The time it's evident today for creating this new structure. Right now, I would like to read the declaration for the establishment of the Association of Cities. We, the representatives of local authorities of Federative Republic of Brazil, People's Republic of China, Egypt, Arabic Republic, Federative Republic of Ethiopia, Republic of India, Islamic Republic of Iran, Russian Federation, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, South African Republic, United Arab Emirates, Argentinian Republic, Azerbaijani Republic, Republic of Belarus, Republic of Chile, Republic of Indonesia, Republic of Kazakhstan, Kyrgyz Republic, Mexican United States, the Kingdom of Morocco, Republic of Tajikistan, Turkish Republic, Republic of Uzbekistan, the Republic of Zambia, as well as the Associations of Local Self-Governance, understanding our role in the growing of international cooperation and strengthening friendly relations between our peoples, believe it to be important to come together into the Association of Cities and Municipalities of BRICS Plus countries. We recognize that our objective is to be supporting sustainable development of our cities and municipalities, assuring flourishing of our residents. We are aspiring to strengthening socioeconomic cooperation, exchange of experience, sharing best practices in administrating cities. We are confirming our intent to be strengthening relations between cities and municipalities of our countries based on mutual respect, trust, and mutual understanding. We are ready to work on resolution of common problems such as ecological, environmental sustainability, cultural exchange, infrastructural development, social security, exchanging best practices. We call on all cities, municipalities, and associations of local authorities of our countries to join our association and take part in common joint projects and initiatives directed at improving the quality of life of our citizens, creating a appropriate, comfortable environment for the development of cities and municipalities. We are confident that our joint efforts would contribute into achieving of great success, making contribution to the development of our country, strengthening friendly relations between our people. Dear colleagues, a historic moment. I would like the participants of the event would raise their hand if they are in favor.
From Indian perspective, India would like to have those amendments to the declaration. Hence, it may not be adopted in the current format today. Thank you.
And what is the reason? May I request a clarification? What is the reason for which the delegate of India would not like to see the declaration adopted as it is at the moment?
To say that?
I think there are some suggestions that we have from Government of India has given. So those suggestions we just wanted to add. I think there are some discussions behind already. So those discussions, you can see that.
А что добавить?
what exactly would you like to see added into this declaration on establishment of BRICS Plus cities and municipalities association?
We got the message from the Government of India's channel that there are some suggestions and in declaration that we have given to you. And those suggestions we just wanted to see. And I can maybe read if you give me some 10 minutes, I can tell you. And I think that is a suggestion that we got it.
Well, to begin with, dear colleagues, the written text of the declaration were preliminarily sent to all members of the delegation to begin with. Secondly, there is local self-governance charter where we, municipalities, are deciding based on the will expressed by the residents of our citizens and in the interests of our residents. Of course, we respect the government of your country and respective wishes, and I don't see any problem of introducing necessary changes, the proposals sent by the government of your country that is you're saying is being addressed to us, because at the moment, as of now, we have not received those. A South African colleague wanted to add something.
Chair, my take on the declaration and link the declaration with the earlier speeches and commitment that have been made. The thrust of the declaration, I will assume that we all agree on it. And with the proviso that says, because I haven't seen what is the friends from India have written, I haven't seen it. Okay. So in the look of what is written here, probably is covering a broad range of issues in the local government perspective. It will be very important for us to look into what the India is raising. But where I'm standing, I believe the declaration as read and presented, it tally back on what we have said in the opening statement, and therefore I don't think there is any reasons for us not to agree to it. Unless otherwise, I can see the texture of what the Indian delegation is raising.
Уважаемые коллеги, благодарю.
Dear colleagues, thank you very much. Today we are here in order to organize Association of the Cities and Municipalities. And your round of applause and in your presentations and in your speeches, we heard the support of this association and desire to work within this organization. We are very flexible and we are very open to any initiatives, to any proposals, to any dialogues. And I would like to vote simply raising hands to adopt this declaration. And in our next meetings in Brazil, we can adopt additional inclusions into these declarations which would strengthen it. Which probably creates some, we're totally open for dialogue, for any changes. So our Brazilian colleague would like to say something. Thank you very much, Ilsur. I think that the tradition of BRICS, that we try to find consensus, and that is why I think that without any damage to our plan, we have to finish today's meeting with the adopted declaration. So we would like to listen to any amendments from our Indian colleagues. Let them say it. I think that Indian proposal must be taken through consensus. Would you please ask our Indian colleagues help us to understand? If you, dear colleagues, think that something is missing in this declaration, we have to add or amend something, or to add something which is missing in the declaration, okay, we can do it. But if you, dear friends, and just think that there is something in this declaration which prevents us from adopting as consensus, we understand the difference. You understand? If you think that we need to add, amend something, we can think about it. But if you think that there is something cannot be published, cannot be adopted through consensus, please, I'm asking our Indian colleagues if they think something prevents you from agreeing with this text. So there's a difference between disagreement and desire to add something. So through consensus, which is our instrument of work, I'm asking our Indian colleagues to solve this issue now.
Participating in this event, I think that we all agree that this association needs to be established. So we have a basic agreement on that. And as it was mentioned by different colleagues, we can consider the amendments or changes or considerations that the Indian cities have respectfully in the next events. My suggestion is that we all approve this declaration and sign it. The Indian friends can have their own observations. So it's normal to sign the declaration with their own observations. And in the future, since we don't have the text and the amendments that they are suggesting, in the future they can put it forward, and then we can discuss it either in further meetings online or in Brazil or whatsoever it could be considered, so that we can proceed on. Thank you.
Благодарю. Уважаемые коллеги.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. We listen to our colleagues from South Africa, from Brazil, from Iran. Let's support this declaration, which we have read, and with great pleasure, we will take into account the amendments of our Indian colleagues. As for the additions, so far as we have delegation represented by 4 cities from China, we were given a declaration, and we talked and we sent our recommendations, and it was done in advance because our purpose is to improve and implement everything which we plan to do in this association. And our common goals are the same. They coincide. And of course, if we talk about some minor details in the declaration, of course, we can amend later. But after this, because basic values, basic principles are approved, and they are the same and approved by everybody and all of us. Let's vote for the declaration with, of course, with the comments which we have just heard. Please vote. Raising your hands. Well, maybe we will not vote. Maybe let's not vote, because voting is not exactly good idea, because if our Indian colleagues not against, so we simply have it as consensus but not as vote, because vote means that somebody wins and somebody loses, but we don't want this kind of split. We don't want our friends have the feeling that they lost. Let's just have consensus.
Because I think my friend from China, he said, which is true, that the draft, it was sent for us to comment. And it then presented here and read through. And if you look into the draft, it's very generic. The draft itself is very generic. And my assumption is that why is generic is because the drafters of the draft declaration, they took into account this, not the first and the end of the meeting, because this is the first of its kind to establish a structure, an organization that it must reply to what we have said on our statements of intent earlier on. Now, that is why I was saying cautiously, I haven't seen the comment from my colleagues from India. I haven't seen it, I haven't done it. But looking into the draft at the generic level has no reason for us not to adopt the draft as it is, as a declaration of our association. Then any other comments and addition and whatever will be processed in the due course in the engagement going forward. And to me, really, it doesn't really call for voting on the matter. And I believe, to me, generally, we should have reached a simple consensus on the matter, because we are open on the discussions on that. It might be amended, and then in that future, we'll then do that. That is my plea.
Спасибо, уважаемый коллега.
Thank you very much. The mayor of Ankara, our colleague. As for the declaration, we have no doubts. But as for the laws, but our laws say that we cannot be part of this association because we have to have permission of our supervisors. If we can add one little amendment so that it cannot contradict to our legislation. Yes, we read declaration, all this proposal from our colleagues. We organize Association of the Cities, BRICS Plus. So nowadays we have representatives of municipalities of the BRICS countries which have been members, member states, which are observers, which have a desire to join us. We are together with you. We have decided to organize association, and we will be very happy to greet Ankara after you agree, according to your federal legislation, go through all necessities and all agreements and coordinate with the procedures and our members. So, dear colleagues, we made decision to have association, and I support our South African colleague from Association of Mayors, who said simply agree and get consensus, and I agree with our Brazilian colleague. And I would like to thank all of you who did manage to raise hand and vote. Thank you very much. So let's continue working together to reach peace, prosperity of our cities. Thank you, all of you, for participation. And now we continue our work, and please, let's proceed to our next facilitate our hall and put their signatures in our special book, which signifies this event. And tomorrow we, all of you, we will organize the BRICS library. And this book with our signatures will be an exhibit in this library. After that, we will have a group. We will take a group photo. So please proceed to the entrance of the City Hall. Thank you very much for your participation.
Да, я же сказал общее фото.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. So you're all here. Finally, I'm very glad to greet all of you here, such a representative and such a nice audience here in Kazan and in one of the most beautiful cities of Russia. And Kazan probably is, well, probably one of the top 3 beautiful cities, and especially it's very nice to mention that Mayor of Kazan, our big friend, proposed initiatives of BRICS Plus, so that BRICS countries and the cities, municipalities meet and talk to each other. I believe that most of you, for the first time, met in Kazan here. This is wonderful. You have a lot of things to talk. You have a lot of things to learn and discuss. And I would like to ask our guests, I will introduce them, and to share what you think is the most important challenge for you, for your city. What would you like to share? What would you like to talk with your colleagues? Some unique practices about ecology, telemedicine, or digitalization, whatever it takes, garbage disposal. What would you like to learn from your colleagues? And of course, I think I would start with our main speaker, with the initiator of everything, Elsur mentioned. Please, floor is yours, dear colleagues, dear Margarita, dear colleagues. So far as I have been talking a lot today, I would like to just get to practicalities and to say that the most important in lives of people, it's time. It's time. Time, this is the most valuable resource, and especially food. So we have to use it most efficiently. We have discussed a lot. We have talked about a lot. And we talked about the organization of our association, and I will never tire to repeat my words of gratitude and thanks for you coming here. You've came from very remote places and things which I mentioned in my presentation. I have to say again, we have created a site on which we gathered 104 best urban practices from several countries. I will show you how it looks like now, and here it is. And I would like that you every day work on this practice. Every morning we begin our morning with our smartphone. We look through the news, and I believe that we can create such site where any mayor, any member of our team in his waking hours can pick up smartphone and look what's the most useful has been done by our colleagues all around the world in order to make our cities better, in order to make our lives better, lives of our people. To not to reinvent the bicycle, not to reinvent the wheel, but to use already made solutions from our colleagues and share, disseminate your own experience among our colleagues. And as we agreed already, we will meet at least twice a year. But on everyday's routine life, I think we will be united by this kind of internet site, internet resource, common ground. And I think it's just the very beginning of our common work, our joint work. Thank you. Oh, definitely, for sure, you have to go through this site. I know that Elsur has his sacred dream, so that all cities, representatives of which are here and will stay here, so they use this resource, look at the municipal news. Now this resource is in English, and as I see what I see, so it's sharing is caring, so this is wonderful. And it will be also in other languages of BRICS. Alexei Shaposhnikov, head of Moscow City Duma, and Moscow is quite a busy time. And so they just started the election campaign. And Alexei, thank you very much for coming here in your busy schedules. You came here, so you have to see your friends here. You have to see your colleagues from BRICS Plus. You can share your experience and to learn something new. So what is important for you? What are your challenges with which you have to take care of, and what you can you tell us, and what can we borrow? Thank you very much.
Well, good afternoon once again, dear colleagues. I'm confident that you have seen the news, and Moscow in recent 2 days is dealing with the consequences of the storm we had yesterday. The colleague from Brazil indeed was speaking about the importance of the environmental issues and the climate change, and today, and we as a large megapolis were living yesterday the consequences of the global climatic changes taking place around the world, irrespective of what continent we represent. And today all the city services are working on overcoming the consequences of this event, which was for the first time for us. I don't remember in the last 50 years something of a scale that we have lived yesterday. That's an issue that we are dealing with today. We are managing. I need to thank every worker of our services on the ground dealing with that yesterday and today. Speaking about the prospects going forward, Moscow is a smart city, one of the most digitalized megapolises of the world, and I believe we could contribute into this online library, beginning from such a platform known as, that originally started as Moscow Electronic School. It's not limited to Moscow. It came to Tatarstan, it came to Kazan, and is being used in various regions. It is in top 5 of the best recognized online platforms for student education, high school student education around the world. On top of that, there are a number of digital platforms that we are using for over 10 years, such as an Active Citizen. That's a platform that allows us to run anything of whatever scale, being at a citywide referendum down to a single block condominium block issues, when people need to come together with whatever decision, what color of some infrastructure, the swing they want to see in front of their home, and the Muscovites are deciding on what they would have on the streets, in their courtyard, and how they would otherwise develop their spaces, as well as other services, including e-house, etc. Plus, I believe there is another challenge that the mayors of all of the cities are dealing with are electric scooters. I would say that we in Russia, in Moscow, have probably made a breakthrough step. We went to the regulation of those electric scooters. Guess who was the first one having raised that issue about this? That was my mom. My mom is joining you. My mom said, Alexei, I don't understand what's going on. You know what? Mom's lobby is great. In that sense, individual mobility solutions, on one side, it is dangerous, but on the other hand, it's convenient. Today, they are elements of the city's transportation solutions network. They are very convenient, but they are having a threat as well. A very interesting question. What else can we talk about here? A remote electronic voting. We all remember about the pandemics, etc., but we cannot interrupt election process. That's one of the elements of democracy. When there was pandemics and we were looking at how you are dealing with that, you have to keep on working. That's why we have developed an online voting system. So we have created a platform that works. One more tool of voting on top of the paper-based ballots. Within the last 5 years, the remote electronic voting system went through the total electoral cycle, beginning from the elections into Moscow City, Duma, Russia-wide referendum, elections of be it the president, be it the municipal parliamentarians. Today it's being used in Moscow, around Russia, and I'm quite confident that such solutions would be used around the world, because we are in the 21st century. That's when we are moving from point A to point B quickly, and that has freed us from being linked to a specific elections board, etc. Within today, being in Kazan, I can be legitimately voting in Moscow elections. 5 years ago, that was not possible. Today, the platform is there, so it covers me and offers me respective rights wherever I am around the world or in the country. In this sense, Moscow can demonstrate the experience of respective services, successes, and maybe failures in some efforts. Open for cooperation, looking forward to see you and to demonstrate to what Moscow has to offer. But once again, thanks to Kazan to Ilsor Metchen. You have brought all of us from various corners of Earth, and we have come together in Kazan. Thank you, and the floor is going to our foreign guests. Let us start from the one who probably covered the greatest distance, if I'm not mistaken, in the geography. That would be, in my understanding, Beke Stofile, President of South African Association of Local Self-Governance.
With us the challenges that local governments and local governing are facing nowadays, and the ways, the practices by which you solve those problems and overcome the obstacles. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Greet you and UCLG President, noting him, and congratulations to Kazan Mayor for the position that you occupy. Of course, come from a long debate and discussions about how do we create a platform of municipal system in the country so that it can respond to challenges that the society is facing. I think, to me, it's an important debate and an important day that ended well today, at least to be given the responsibility to chart the waters. Municipal systems are agents of change. And being given a responsibility to lead a municipal system, you are expected to be that agent in leading the change. And the change, it's so difficult to be achieved because there are a lot of expectations on the change. What we need to do is that we need first and foremost, as local government and regional government practitioners, the first thing that we need to do is a unity of purpose, which Kazan today cemented that program of unity of purpose by convening a session of local government. It has been a misnomer over many years that the heads of our states, various states, will agree at policy level, but legs are nowhere to be found to take the agreed program to the destination where it needs to go. And the destination where it needs to go is the local communities. And local government and regional government system are those legs that must take the strategic intent of the central governments in rendering services and responding to challenges that communities are facing. And I think to me, the biggest challenge that we face in local government and government generally is the ability to cooperate, coordinate, and collaborate. Because challenges of government in any level are similar challenges of any level of government. That requires collaborations, coordination, cooperation, and respond to challenges. I've had many speakers talking about technology, talking about mode of transport. You will never achieve that as long as you are still not coordinated and cooperating towards a common goal. So it is important, the first start that we need to do is first to understand that we have reasons to exist together. And we have reasons to exist to share the economic resources that the globe is holding so that we are able to contribute towards the changes that are desired by communities. I think, to me, that is the most challenging moment. That is the most challenging moment to us so that we are able to close ranks, work together as a single government, responding to challenges that our people are facing. Of course, we need to then venture into new things, technological improvement, and other ways of doing business completely different than the way that we are doing business in the past. So to me, from South African perspective, that is why we said the local government system in South Africa is buttressed on the cooperation, coordination, and collaboration, so that you make an impact on challenges, a plethora of challenges that citizens that are looking to government for change, so that we can contribute positively in changing their conditions. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Наш следующий гость тоже прибыл издалека.
Our next guest is also coming from having covered quite a distance, Mr. Raviranjar Kumar, Deputy General Director of All Indian Institute of Local Self-Government.
Our guest has just stated are those legs that take the decisions that have been made by central governments, by the big guys, take those decisions to where they're supposed to be taken. Do you agree with that? And what does your institute do to make those legs stronger and faster?
Okay, thank you very much, and once again thanks to Honorable Mayor of Kazan and inviting us, and really nice hospitality. So Government of India has obviously we have 3 tiers of the government system, like the national government, and then we have a state government and the local government. Though we have, after 73rd and 74th amendment, the local government has given a lot of powers. They also have the local council and they are autonomous. But still there are a lot of powers of the delegation has not been passed to the local government. And there are still some certain rule powers to be with the state and the national government. As an organization, All India Institute of Local Self-Government, yes, we are a very old organization. In fact, it's been established before the independence of India. So it was started in 1926 when the government, British rules were there. Since then, this government, AILSG was the looking and supporting the urban local bodies and the local government system in India. And today we have a very strong advocacy at the India. We have although Government of India has a lot of missions and the programs linked with the cities, like we have a smart cities. I think you all are aware that Government of India has a very 100 smart cities programs that been working and going on. Then we also have a Swachh Bharat missions which link with the sanitations, solid waste management. We have a Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, which is also linked with the housing for all. Then all the basic infrastructure supports Government of India is doing. As an organization, All India Institute of Local Self-Government, we are the voice of the cities, and we are in doing a lot of capacity building programs, supporting the urban local bodies in India. Providing them technical support so that they can take the certain decision based on that. Like we are supporting the development of master plan of the cities. More than 55 cities master plan we have been developing. We are supporting for the solid waste management in terms of circular economy concept. Also we have advocacy and for in a different level, like we are part of the almost all the bilateral and the multilateral organizations, like UCLG aspect. We are the executive bureau member of UCLG aspect since long time, and in fact since starting of the UCLG aspect founding member we are. Our president is the co-president of UCLG aspect as well. We are also part of the CityNet, where we are part of the ExCom executive committee meeting. And when this BRICS formations came to us, then we obviously supported this since started of day one. Obviously, we are still keeping the same stand. We are supporting these initiatives, and I think this is very important for sharing the knowledge, learning each other's, because urban's problems are similar in across the world. whether talk about the transportation, talk about the solid waste management, sanitations. So we all are facing the similar challenges, and because you have a lot of rural to urban migrations, challenges are increasing day by day. Like what Moscow colleagues has spoken about the climate change. Obviously, these are all linked with the climate change. So I think these kind of platforms are very important, and we as organizations are supporting in this part. Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing with us. Господин Якуб Хушьяр, не знаю, как
Mr. Yakub Khushyar, I don't know whether I should speak in Russian or English because I don't speak Farsi, but in such situations I usually choose in favor of Russian. The mayor of the city of Tabriz, one of the most ancient city, I understand you are one of the most ancient ones. You are going towards the third millennium after the foundation. Obviously, such a wise city has things to share with colleagues. With the name of God Almighty, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, welcoming all of you, ladies and gentlemen, thanking the mayor's office of Kazan for the invitation, congratulating the mayor himself with the election as a chairman of the BRICS Plus Cities and Municipalities Association, and wishing you the success and development as part of the BRICS Association. I have been to Kazan a few times before. I feel I know the city quite well. Thus, congratulations, dear friends, for the fact that you are quite successfully working in your city. Today, the geographic boundaries that used to separate us before don't have such an importance any longer, because technological progress is linking all the people, all the cities and countries, and all of the society is living through the progress, the transformation of the environment we are living in. I would like to state that the work done by the mayors' offices of all of the countries are a wonderful opportunity for cooperation between countries, exchanging experiences, wonderful access for us, cities, to be working in favor for the satisfying the needs of the citizens. Our common goal is to assuring the quality of both material and spiritual life for our citizens. And one of the things that we can do is looking at the needs of the residents. And of course, helping each other, advancing on the path of globalization. Unfortunately, though, what we have seen in Gaza is something we cannot imagine. How is that possible, and how so many people and so many buildings can be destroyed? People lost lives. In that sense, the potential that BRICS has is potential of contributing for the ensuring stability for the sake of the peace around the world as part of BRICS organization, so that technology is serving the benefit for the needs of people. Thank you for your attention. Well, and last, we are having in the Presidium on top of, I'm very happy there is another lady in Presidium, not just myself, confirming that ladies can be not only the moderators, but also successful mayors. Mr. Ayşe Uluce, the mayor of Eskişehir, quite a famous Turkish city, if I remember correctly. It was once even a capital of Ottoman Kingdom at some period of time. Could you please, madam, speak about what your wonderful city is facing, and what would you like to share with your colleagues, and what would you be looking forward to learn from your colleagues to use in your daily work? Thank you very much. I would like to welcome all of you. Hello to everybody, especially the mayor of Kazan. I would like to thank him for such a kind invitation, for having brought us all together here. It's quite valuable.
And as our colleagues said, the problems of the municipalities are growing. And it's like challenge of pollution and some other ecological issues. Well, as we already said, so we have this common platform for all of us. And this platform, which we are creating now, it's a great possibility to share and disseminate our experience and to share the best practices, to share the best examples. We can show the road, we can show the way where to go to each other. And Turkey does reminds Russia, and we have very good geography. We are neighbors, but what can we do with the climate change? We have to learn how to deal with it. We have a lot of problems because of the climatic change. We have forest fires, we have earthquakes and other catastrophes. And last year, in 11 cities, we saw the consequences of the earthquakes. We had a lot of problems. And now, after our last year, we learn from our experience, and if you have any interesting solutions, we are ready to learn, we're ready to borrow, we're ready to use them. Of course, we would like to be able to be proactive. As for the climatic changes, well, we already talked about it. This is our priority. Garbage recycling, environmental pollution, and the green agenda. So we want to make our municipalities green. We planted a lot of trees. We are a very good example. We just finished elections, and I have been mayor only for 3 months, but during last 5 years, we have done a lot, and again, we have done a lot of interesting things, and I would be very happy to share our positive experience with you. From 1995, our city has been a twin city with Kazan, and I hope that thanks to this new association, our cooperation will get closer. And I would like to thank the mayor of Kazan, Mr. Metchin, and all of you here, all the members of our association. I hope not only municipal problems will be solved, but also some global ones as well. But so far as our session is like discussion, and so we have to be interactive. And we have here mayors of cities and representatives of the local authorities. I'm very glad to greet all of you, and I would be happy if you share your experience and ask your questions. So please raise your hand if you want to ask question. Please go ahead. Or if you want to share something with us, what would you like to say? What would you like to share? How would you like to interact with the local authorities within the BRICS Plus Association? Who is the bravest one? Who is the bold one? Would you please introduce yourself and where are you from? Mic isn't working. Oh, here it is. Let me greet all of you here, dear colleagues And thank you for all your efforts invested into this event, into this session, and thank you very much, Mr. Mayor of Kazan. And I hope that we'll be able to host you in our city. If you visit us, Mr. Mayor, I will be very happy to see you, to greet you, to host you. And yes, I agree completely. We have a lot of challenges, we have a lot of issues which we have to deal with. And but the most important thing, of course, is that we all work upon creating the favorable environment for everyday life in our cities. And many countries are the members of this organization. And all of you interested in cooperation, in tourism, in medical tourism, we all invite you to visit our city, to the capital of tourism of Islamic Iran. We all invite you to visit us. We have very beautiful nature, and I would like to invite all of you to Iran, to Ramsar. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here as a representative for the Ramsar city, and thank you very much for your warmth and hospitality. And I really would like to just mention some possibilities which we can offer. BRICS organization must be used in order to develop tourism, and it has great potential. We would like to all share with you our experience of how we preserve our historical heritage, how we organize touristic business. And tourism is one of the sources of economical development. For cultural exchange, it's very important that people live together, and we have to familiarize each other with our cultures. And among these, and one of our efforts should be to tourism. You can visit our historical centers and preserve the historical monuments. Tourism is like a bridge between cultures to promote our cultural heritage, our identities. Big cities do play big roles, but the small cities are important as well. We can't ignore them. Small cities have their uniqueness, have their own beauty, and they all have sometimes a multi-cultural, many centuries in their history, in their heritage, and we are Again, speaking of touristic destinations, we can offer a lot in terms of what we have achieved already. Ramsar city in Iran, it's kind of a little paradise, divine paradise, with thousands and thousands of tourists, where the tourist traffic is very intensive. They all admire our beautiful nature. We have been trying and very successfully create this nice and friendly environment for people, and we pay a lot of attention for preservation of our heritage and historical monuments, and we hope that BRICS will play an important role in preservation and stable development, and will contribute a lot into the development of the small cities and small municipalities. It will all serve to the purpose of peace and make different nationalities closer, promote better understanding, and open new horizons and open new possibilities for our further peaceful coexistence side by side. Thank you. Well, I really do want to see this, your wonderful and beautiful city. I believe that you do have a lot of representatives of cities who develop themselves as tourist destinations, and I'm sure that a lot of you would really be happy to see us as tourists, and maybe in one of these cities we will host the next conference of the BRICS Plus. So, who is the next one? Please, just show me the next volunteer to talk. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, for me, it's a great honor to be here in Kazan to visit this event. Thank you very much for the organizers for this wonderful hospitality, for having us here, and I would like to tell you about Harbin city, and I would like to tell you about the experience. Harbin is the capital of Heilongjiang province, and it is on the northeast of China. This is the biggest part in this area of country. And nowadays, the population of Harbin is more than 10 million people. And the city is mostly industrial center, which strong connections with many cities. In Russia, we have 6 partner cities with whom we signed special agreements. We became twin cities with 6 cities in Russia. And we not just signed these agreements, but we also organize a lot of different happenings and events to work even closer. So in Moscow, for example, we organized the Festival of Ice. In Moscow, for example, they were organized as the Days of Harbin in Moscow. And of course, there are international events which we have been organizing in Kazan, in Harbin, and in the Twin Cities as well. These are the different events connected with the tourism, education, culture, art. A lot of representatives from all around the world visit our city, Harbin, and of course, we see and we support this association of municipalities, BRICS Plus, and of course, we work with Russia continuously, and our cooperation is getting better and better. We view it as strategic cooperation between China and Russia, so that is why Harbin delegations got not only to Moscow, we also visit Nizhny Novgorod and Kazan as well. we also have strong connections with the business communities, and we work in pharmaceutical industries, we work with electronic businesses and in digitalizations and heavy industry as well. In 2024, when our delegation was in Moscow, we signed an agreement about scientific technologies and educational programs. So that is why we promote our joint work with the Russian cities. And we see already the results, which we can share with you. We consider them achievements. And in Harbin, we see the results very positive. And we organized several free economic zones which promote economy, which promote progressive technologies. Harbin also organizes business meetings and business missions in different areas. At the same time, we have mutual cultural exchanges, cultural tourism. Well, thank you very much for this. Thank you. That's just like, I have one question. Are you mayor of Harbin? Are you mayor of Harbin? I am the head of the Foreign Affairs Department of Harbin. I will be in Harbin in 3 weeks, so it will be very, very useful for me to have some face-to-face connections. John, thank you very much for your story. Thank you very much for your cooperation with our Russian cities. Of course, it's very interesting, yes. Are there anybody else who would like to tell us about their cities? And if no, I will ask a question. I do not understand a lot about municipal understanding, but you are experts who understand everything. I am a city dweller. And in our cities, we have a lot of problems. Well, probably like anywhere in the world. The main problems, one of the main problems which we deal with, and this is the garbage. We are consumer society. We consume more and more. We understand that we consume a lot, much more than 100 years ago. If we talk, for example, about plastic bottles, which we pitch, I don't know, chocolate wraps and so on, whatever we throw away now, and which didn't exist 100 years ago. All these mountains of garbage growing, and we see these monstrous pictures from the global ocean with these whole islands of garbage floating in the oceans. And in the cities, we have garbage dumps, horrible smell, I don't know, the burning garbage, utilization, whatever. So I would like to ask all of you who have some positive experience in your cities, would you please share it with us? So where are you from, please? Tell us. I'm mayor of my city, and my name is Kasim Zadeh.
Спасибо.
City of Isfahan. The topic you have raised is something that we have found a way to address. We are having a program that is communicating and educating people of how garbage recycling can be organized, collection at home, then collection it throughout homes, transforming them in various products, sorting them and then transforming them into various products that can be used in the economy or generate or using garbage for generation of energy in special gel than in other materials. As a result, obtaining energy for our needs. In this sense, we feel that in Isfahan we have resolved the garbage solutions and we don't have a problem with it. Yes, I will be happy to give the word next to the person raising hands, but I understand that you're talking about sorting and processing garbage, such as plastic bottles. Are you getting energy out of them to heat home or cool it or whatever? We first dry garbage to begin with, and then we separate them into different categories. From tea, from fruits, etc., etc., getting necessary garbage categories or fractions, we call them. Then the dried garbage can, and dried and sorted garbage can be used for different purposes. Some outcomes from both tea production as well as from tea consumptions are being dried, and they can be very well used, burnt, giving us energy back. The same thing, vegetable peels can also be used. You can, of course, organize a system for separate collection, drying the peel from respective fruits and vegetables, and you can then use it. All that is usable. Once again, it's through educational as well as outreach work, quite a responsible approach. Thank you very much. I will clearly give you a floor, but before that, a gentleman on the right from the mayor of Isfahan was raising his hand. May I please? Yes. I'm also a representative of Chinese city of Harbin. I wanted to share on garbage processing as well. Speaking about the what we do on protecting environment, preserving it, as well as garbage processing, the volume of which is growing and wider, speaking about China, not just Harbin. Such questions are being actively addressed by means of separation of garbage into categories, as well as being processed in line with various fractions or categories. There are recyclable groups that can be used for new production. Another dimension would be, and that's probably having a special attention, that's the plastic that we are being flooded with. That garbage is being recycled. What can be recycled is burnt, and the recycled plastic can be used either in shoe soles or whatever other aspects. For example, plastic bottles that are filling oceans, you are using in the soles of shoes. I'm having Chinese shoes on my feet. Now, is that ex-plastic bottles? Well, indeed, quite interesting what you have noted. A friend of mine, last month, looked at this question, and he told me that the plastic, recycled plastic, can go into 3 dimensions. One is the external packaging materials. The same bottles can go into there, but these can also be broken into subcategories. But what's especially important is that any of the category of garbage, the plastic garbage, if we are talking about it, it can be used to generate products, including shoe soles, where plastic is being used, as well as there are plastics that can be recycled and used in production of, I mentioned, packaging materials. Another dimension is use of plastic in construction. Of course, we can go into other categories such as organic garbage, etc. Thank you. I never thought that you can use plastic in shoe soles. Sounds quite optimistic. It seems to inspire us that the planet seems like having a real chance. The most important thing is that we should be ready for the very fact any garbage can be recycled and used in further productions, thus inviting you to the city of Harbin for you to see it with your own eyes and see the experience of the way we are processing garbage. I don't know how about other colleagues, but in 3 weeks' time I'm going to be in Harbin myself, and I'll be happy to take a look. Thank you very much for the desire to share of how this is taking place. In your case, please introduce yourself. What's your name, where you're coming from? Can we please have a mic passed to the gentleman in the first row, or I can give mine? A microphone, yes, about to come. In the name of God, the merciful, the compassionate. We are very happy to greet you all, and thank you, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to be present here today and meet all of you. My name is Mohadion. I'm from the sacred city of Mashhad. And of course, everybody knows that Mashhad is one of the important sacred locations for all Shia Muslims. A question raised here was about garbage. We are having quite a population of the city, plus, of course, a lot of visitors. About 200,000 tons of garbage is being generated. Thus, we are having dedicated industries, and there's a special sector on procurement of garbage and recycling and processing of garbage. Respective companies are buying it. They are separating them by various categories, fractions, then recycling and processing some. Into valuable products. And part of the garbage is being used as fertilizers for the fruits, and whilst fruits and vegetables are being used for feeding animals, and part of the rest, as colleagues have already mentioned, are being used for energy generation. At the moment, the city doesn't seem to have large amount of dry garbage because people are collecting dry garbage and selling it to companies that are processing recycling. So yes, the companies are buying it, thus people are motivated to be collecting bottles like in Soviet Union times we used to do. Students, university or high school students. Yes, people are now ready culturally to be selling dried garbage that they dried at home. They are calling to agents, representatives of respective companies. They are coming, they are weighing, they are assessing it, and then the respective amount is being then packaged, and then packaged dry garbage is being sent into processing. Impressive. Something that that deserves the attention to be used in our country. Well, I would of course be happy to use this opportunity to invite everybody, the distinguished mayor of Kazan and other colleagues. We would be very happy to greet you in our city. Would be ready to share our experience in details and happy to invite all those present into the city of Mashhad. It is quite a religiously important city, quite a historic settlement, and we'll be very happy to have you all in our plans. Thank you very much for coming into wonderful, magnificent Kazan. I'm confident you will have quite a lot of time and discussion platforms, be it today, tonight, in this evening. I understand Sabanto will be on the weekend, on Sunday, and then you can still use the opportunity for any interaction of your experience. Thank you very much. I was pleased to be with you. Thank you for giving me the honor of leading this discussion. I would like to thank the mayor of Kazan for such a wonderful initiative, and may I wish the success to BRICS Plus Association. May it grow into something very big and powerful, something we will be proud of, that we have been present at the birth of the event. Thank you.